Hello, welcome to the stream today. Very fluffy tail. Very fluffy tail. Hi, welcome. I hope your Friday today was great. Today I'm gonna continue Night in the Woods. Woods? You know what I mean. Night in the Woods. The game that I play for longer than I actually expected, but I enjoyed the game really much. The story is very interesting. The characters, more than anything, are very interesting, dynamic. The relationship between all the characters, the dynamic between all of them. It's very interesting how everything unfolds here. And that is what I want to continue. I do believe, though, that this will be probably the last, probably the last stream. I assume. If it's not the last stream of this game, it's probably the second to last. But let's see how this whole figure out the history, find some ghosts, and figure out how life works story continues and ends and whatever. There we are. Here last time we finished it here. So 95. After, what's the last thing we did? We were donut eating with our friends. So as usual, let's start with a little song. Weird Autumn, TikTok, Pumpkinhead Guy. I think Weird Autumn of all the songs is the most pleasant one to play for me, at least. And I still want the full combo here. I barely used my number 2. No! I think I'm doomed to never full combo my everything. Hit everything perfect. That's just not gonna happen. That was almost perfect. Almost it's not good enough. Whatever. So, just to be sure, is there anything? Nope. Nothing to look here. Okay. Come on, let me go down. Hi. Good morning. There's my little son, Shine Daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh geez, Mom, it's fine. It is very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. What seems to be the problem here? Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house. And I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. No. Don't. Please. May, it's okay, really. We will figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we are a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. That's it? Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, I got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hun, isn't... Okay, we were investigating the ghost situation with Angus, with Bay, and with Greg. Well, with Greg we didn't yet. We were just donut eating. Please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. Anything else? I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can like give you half of one. Only half? We're learning so much at the moment. Like checking myself about veganism, vegan activism the next days. Oh my gosh, why do you do that? I barely know anything about stuff about veganism and veganism activism, vegan activism the next days. Huh. Why do you not inform yourself about veganism and veganism itself, but why do you go on learning about activism and not about the topic itself? Like, I care about following your morals. Okay. Activism is part of it. But you phrase it as if it were more important than the veganism and vegan activism. Yeah, it is part of it, true. Yeah, I mean, cool that you inform yourself about stuff. That's good. I think I never informed myself specifically about some topics, activism, at all. Veganism is following your ethics of not wanting to exploit living beings for your use. I know that you don't eat meat, you don't eat products made of milk, you don't even wear leather clothing and similar things, like no wool even and stuff, or all that stuff. That is veganism, technically. I am aware. I don't know what's... Well, interesting you framed it that way. I think... I'm sorry. I think it's very interesting you framed it that way. Why is it... Okay, what is the difference between informing yourself of veganism and informing yourself about vegan activism? Because if I hear you inform yourself about veganism, it's like knowing how people who are vegan live or what veganism is. But if you say you inform yourself about vegan activism, it feels for me like you learn about how people who are vegan use how people who are vegan are activistic. Activism about it is important because you yourself won't bring much change. So veganism is being morally right. Vegan activism is trying to make the world ethically right. So I was correct. So I don't think that following your own moral ethics and realizing that your moral ethics align with veganism, that has no change. Sure, the change is very small, but I don't think only because you actively there's a stigma of people who are vegan who rub it under other people's noses that they are vegan and quote unquote the better people. I know that this stigma exists, and I know personally of 2 people who are like that. I don't judge them. They think they do the right thing, but many with the topic of eating, it's a little bit complicated. Behind eating is a lot of passion. I met people who really like their meat. And if someone says to those people, hey, have you tried not eating meat once? The response is they eat on that day 2 schnitzel instead of 1. And that is exactly wrong. It doesn't have a change, just like being gay doesn't give more rights to gay people. Oh, true. Just being something doesn't change. I mean, being gay is... being gay doesn't hurt anyone. So you can be gay and still don't hurt anyone. Being vegan, technically, I mean, in the vegan lifestyle, eating meat hurts the animal that you eat. For example, you eat ham, you hurt a pig. There. Obviously, because there's pig on your plate. Or eating chicken. There's chicken on your plate, so that chicken had to die. But some people are very passionate about eating meat. I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe it's the taste, maybe it's tradition or whatever. Yeah, tradition. But when those people are confronted with the vegan lifestyle, some of them, not all of them, some of them have really convoluted ways to react. stupidity, basically. Not their fault, it's just a fact. Yeah, education is failing them, I guess. And that they cannot accept change, that too. Or cannot accept that what they do is factually killing animals. But they just don't want to hear that, because they want to they want to ignore it, so their moral compass is still in the right. It's complicated. What you mean about educating myself is that I want to know why vegan activists never blame capitalism, but individuals. Oh no, I do know vegan activist. Who is a vegan activist who I know that blames capitalism? Believe that the root of the exploitation of animals or anything living being is capitalism. It is true, yeah, that is definitely true. Do you know about Fritz Meinecke? Just as one example, I think he has a really interesting and true opinion on what veganism is and stuff. Because there are also vegan people who just do it for the moral compass, for a sign on their chest that says, hey, dudes, I'm vegan, so I'm better. I know, but I still think that his moral compass is fine, and it is way better than of many vegan people. Whatever. I'm also not vegan. I don't judge. I just think that his stances on veganism are good. Even if he's not vegan. I can also have a good opinion on being gay or not, even if I'm not gay. So what is my goal? Oh, what do I have to do in the game now? Oh ho! Hey Ant, I forgot your name. I should define something that's looked down upon in society when you aren't that. I don't define anything. I look it up on Google. But I can have opinions about stuff. Right? I think it's fine if I say if I put my opinion out there about stuff, even if that stuff doesn't affect me. Oh, and 5 minutes talk about feminism. Okay, that stings. I mean, yes. Depends. That's difficult. Yeah, put it at an equal thing. 3 men and 3 men and 3 women talk together about feminism. I think that's fine. If 5 men talk about feminism, it's difficult. But on the other hand, also I think 5 women, or let's take a more specific example just because I know it. 2 women talking about feminism can also be problematic. I mean, anyone who watches this and doesn't speak German, does not know anything about what I'm talking about right now. There is a podcast, I think it was Lästerschwestern? Or, well, crap, what was it? Some sort of podcast. I didn't listen it, I just heard some scandal about it. It was not Lästerschwestern, it was something else. Was it? The public basis, the less privileged should be prioritized. Yes. Unless they talk bullshit. I don't remember what the podcast was called. Whatever. There were... Okay, to explain it, there were two women who talked about feminism, and both of them were the opinion that the man should work and should at least get $36,000 into the household every month or something, and that as a bare minimum. So that and more of those weirdly 1800s takes of idea of a family. If you're educated about the problematics of non-veganism and then don't live vegan, it's even worse at this point. I am a hypocrite because that applies to me too, and I use the excuse that I don't have control over what I can eat. I am actually on my way. I have very strong habits, also in eating, but I'm actually on my way to become more vegan every week. At the moment, I don't eat meat at all anymore, except for on the weekend when I have my breakfast and I'm in the mood for a little sandwich. That's the only meat that I consume at this point. A sandwich at the morning of my weekend. My next step is to cut all the milk products, which will be kind of difficult because I'm baking and I make cake and stuff. Yeah, I think there is more or less vegan. As I said, vegan means living. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not vegan. I'm on my way to become vegan. I never said that I am vegan. And I would never say that unless I really am. But I really need to work on my habits, on my cravings, and stuff. That will be a lot of work until I finally am. You have the same thing. Yeah, it is difficult, not gonna lie, but I will work on it, and I hopefully will get it. My goal is to become vegan. I don't want to put a deadline on it. It would probably help a lot if I put a deadline on it, but I can't. Also, there are animal products in how do I say that? Animal things in products you would never expect. For example, Gummibären. The Haribo gold thingies. You know, gelatin is often animal based. It's bones and stuff. Soup. Many soup cubes are animal based. I have the same thing, but I still think from a morally correct position, even that is wrong. When I know there are people who become vegan overnight. Well, becoming vegan overnight is really difficult, I think. You need to know from one moment to another what you are consuming. What are you consuming? Also, you need, would it be... Okay. Question. If you know... You have... Okay, if you have a leather jacket, for example. If you have a leather jacket and then you decide to become vegan. Would you keep it? Or would you give it away? As a vegan. Yeah, it's about living up to my ethics. Yeah, that's true. But vegan people don't consume or don't use any products that come from animals. Would keeping a thing that works like completely fine be morally still okay? Or would a vegan person actually have to get rid of that leather jacket? If you ate human meat without knowing it is, I wouldn't be a cannibalist. Of course, true. Well, technically you would. You just wouldn't know it. It's very interesting to ask that question. Imagine you are vegan, but someone doesn't know and gives you a sausage. I would decline it. I would say, no, please eat it yourself. The impact level is 0 if you ate it. No. I'd argue against it. Imagine... Okay. That is difficult now to explain for me. It's already bought, yeah. You... Okay, let's go into a pretend world. I am vegan. Hypothetically. Someone goes to me and offers me a sausage. And I say, no, please eat the sausage yourself. They eat the sausage, therefore, they eat no sausage later. Because they're already full. I know I didn't eat the sausage. I can eat my peach. Or salad or whatever. That is one sausage less consumed if I don't eat it. Even if it's already bought, I can give it to someone who is not vegan. Imagine if you cannot decline it. How am I... What is this situation where I cannot decline a sausage? Of course, if there is no... Okay, if I'm stranded on an island, me and a pig, and there is no vegetation on the island except for... No vegetation at all. Only sand, and I wait for a ship. Then I would probably eat the pig. I don't see any possibility where I cannot decline a sausage. Only if I need to eat it out of necessity. Okay. I'm listening. Let me drink something. Dude, we are 20 minutes in the stream and what is this? It's hypothetical, it doesn't have to be realistic. You can either eat the sausage or throw it in the trash in a normal life. Can I not give it away? If someone gives me the sausage, I see them. Okay, if someone gives me the sausage via a drone, that is a little difficult. That's the same as with the jacket. Ah, I see. Okay. With a vegan mindset, with a vegan lifestyle, I think you throw the sausage away. Therefore, you also throw the leather jacket away. This is to compare it. No, you can't eat it. Exactly. I see where this is coming from. Ah, yeah. Understand. It's like, I find rabbits cute, so I don't eat rabbit meat. Yeah. Kind of correct. Yep. So, in conclusion, if you're vegan, don't keep your leather jacket. Give it away. Give it to someone who is actually cold. Some homeless person, for example. Or someone else, you know, I don't care. But I wouldn't, if I'm vegan, okay, then I need to get rid of my leather stuff. Do I have leather stuff even? I never thought about that. I don't think so. No, wait. I think I have one piece of leather clothing. I think. Not sure if you should give it to someone. True, that could also backfire. It's difficult. But putting it into the trash? I don't know if that solves the solution. It's probably the best way to deal with it. But it is definitely also a weird way. Yeah. With a leather jacket you cannot know if someone were to actually buy one. If they didn't and now they get one for you, it will make it harder for them to turn vegan. Yeah, also I think if you gift it to someone who wears the leather jacket like everywhere and they brag about it being leather, that could influence other people to also get more leather clothing. I don't know. Yeah, probably that trash is probably the best solution. Yeah, I think it's around to use this. So here, take this. So here, take it. It's weird. I do that sometimes. Not in the vegan kind of sense, but I do not consume anything from Nestle thing. And every time someone gives me something from Nestle, and that happens more than you actually more than you expect. Don't ask me why that happens so often to me. I don't know it. But every time someone gives me something from Nestle, I say no, keep it. And if they say why, I explain it. And if they say okay, that's fine. And if someone gives me things from Nestle and I'm not realizing it, I give it to my sister. Well, I think it is wrong to consume something. It would be weird to give it to someone else. I mean, if you, I know what you mean, but there is also the difference of a mindset. Let's keep in the hypothetical. I, as a hypothetical vegan, am aware that other people eat meat and stuff and use that all those animal products. I think it would be okay if I know a person well enough so that I know that that person will not be vegan in the next 20 years. Or I strongly believe that this will not change no matter what in the foreseeable future. I think it would be fine to just gift it to them. Yeah, if it's about survival, it's so different. That's true. We ignore that situation about if it's about survival for now. I think as a vegan, it's also your job to at least try to make society more vegan and not just you. I think I'm on my way to vegan. A few people know that. Not too many, but people who know me and people who I hang out with, like occasionally, they know that I am on my way to be vegan. And I think only knowing that someone gets vegan would help. Plants the thought of being vegan to be more normal. Vegan, it's about you at least try to make sense. If you don't even do that, don't do something counterproductive itself. I'm one of them now. Me so special. Okay. You can also just say you're vegan. I mean, right now I'm vegan. I'm not eating meat at the moment. Or any milk product. Without giving them something to not be vegan. Yes, I can say that. That would make it easier for me and for them. But if I just say to people that I'm vegan, they won't even expect me to eat meat, because if I say to people that I'm on the way to be vegan, they still offer me other stuff. That is meat, for example. That might be a solution to that problem that I had recently. Interesting. But then that's kind of lying, but for a good purpose, and it makes things less complicated. That's I will do that probably from now on, but not here. Not here on stream yet. I'll tell you on stream when I'm fully vegan at some point. If you think something is morally wrong, you should tell others you think so. Imagine you're against murder when murder is normalized and don't say so. Yeah, that would be weird. Indeed, I should say stuff. And then there are the people who have have not the awareness to realize that it's wrong. And I'm not good at debating. You know that every time we debate, you kind of completely destroy me with facts. Because I cannot remember shit for the sake of it. And then I don't know how to convince people in my life that being vegan is better. It's just theory. That's what you want me to do. Not being ignorant. I guess you have a point. It's so much more convenient being ignorant, though. But I see. Part of this is politics. The thing about politics, I have no idea about politics. Or very little idea. Most of the stuff that I know I know because of you. Let's be honest. That would contradict my morals. What would contradict my morals? To tell people my opinion? What? I don't understand the last message. To not educate. Think and talk about politics. Or philosophy, ethics, society. Yeah, I think education is important. Is it my moral standard though? I never thought about it. It's very important. Is it morally wrong to not educate someone? I mean, that's a weird... No, that's not weird. Wow, you make me think a lot today. Yeah, fascism is bad. You don't want fascism to happen, indeed. Yeah, education is very good then. Then you don't do anything against fascism happening. Interesting standpoint here. That would be if you strongly believe that fascism is bad, which I do, then it is morally wrong to not do anything against it, assuming fascism is on the rise, which I do not know. Okay, you tell me all the time that it is, but don't defend. Think about it. Imagine your friend murdered someone and you had the power to stop him. It is immoral to not stop him. True, definitely. It's worth a life. That is definitely wrong. Palm. I get a headache from thinking so much. Is fascism... I really don't want to kick off another political discussion again, to be honest. But according to the situation right now, that would be morally wrong, because it's important to educate about that to prevent it. I had a really interesting realization. today. Wow, why did it took me so long? Crazy. Oh, my head is spinning. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not really talking a lot right now. I opened my mind to something I didn't realize. Who cares? Who cares about what? That I don't talk? Wow. I think I just had I think I just needed the right comparison to realize a thing that is way too obvious in hindsight. And that comparison being to be vegan is kind of funny, actually. Wow. Well, I'm gonna continue playing the game now because I need to kind of progress the story, or I will be in this game for another 5 streams. Oh god. What do you want? Nothing? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah. Thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man. And medium build. And he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Oh yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff's going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. It's already evening? Oh my gosh. Fine. This took 2.5 years. Really? Yeah, rub it in more, please. Dude, and now I need to educate myself more about that topic, just to educate other people more about that topic. Oh my god, the responsibility. I cannot live with it. But I can also not live without it, because... Yeah. Ow. There. Ooh. Crazy. Okay, let's hear the poem. Maybe that calms me down a little. Hey, Selmas. Jeez, May, are you sick? Nah, just tired. Got a headache. Why are you out running around? I got over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yeah, of course, please.
The stars, like lights and cars, drive across the dark and never park.
It's true, they are like that.
I got one ready for longest night. Longest night? Longest night? Night so dark, but stars so bright.
Nice. What is longest night? Did I miss something? Or is it unrelated to the game? Whatever.
Thanks, I'm feeling festive.
Oh, wait, longest night is that festival coming up? In the game? You noticed anything like weird around here lately? Didn't I had that same conversation like the last 3 days?
Weird as in...
Yeah. Missing kids, ghost man.
A ghost? A man?
Yeah?
Not that I recall.
I think I'm going crazy. I think maybe I'm seeing things.
My mom sees ghosts. I swears there's the one in the basement, but she's wrong. How do you know? I live in the basement.
Are you a ghost?
Haha, not yet.
Okay, that is still a different dialogue.
Forecast is thinking snow soon.
Ooh. When?
Soon, gonna get cold soon.
Okay.
Getting cold early this year? Don't bode well.
Okay. Okay, let me just see. A missing poster still. More like awesome shop. Scrapbook, firewood for sale. The same thing as always. I'm actually surprised that Yarnball is still here. Okay, what's in the underground? Will tunnelfish be always there? Will tunnel drain? Canal be bare? I would miss the tunnelfish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Why is this deer not communicating with the other poem person? Okay, no one's here. Okay, on the arm that we found, the arm was from a person who was already dead. Middle-aged man, not well working out or something. Why would someone bring an arm of someone who's already dead into the middle of the street? Whoa. Whoa! Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tired, had a headache for days. You should like go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to like veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Why you put it in quotation marks? Bad? Sorry, ghost. Thanks. And I feel bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. And I feel like someone else is in my head. And my skull is going to explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. Did you still want to check out the graveyard? Didn't? Wait, what? Okay, I did that thing with Angus on the hill where we saw the ghost. Okay, well, let me know. Is today a day where I decide again if I go with Bay or with Greg? I think today is one of those days. Okay. Anything here? I cannot probably not take the elevator, nope. I expected that much. What's in the news?
Birds flying south early this year.
What does that mean?
They know something we don't.
So it is getting cold. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow.
Can't believe you actually landed a new job.
Yep, moving on to better things.
Huh. The kids excited?
Oh yeah, they will laugh. It might take a while.
Huh.
Well,
Yep.
yep. Wow, what a throughout conversation here. Maybe just one more, huh?
Yeah, one more.
Go Smelters! Yep. What the heck? The Snack Falcon. Snack Falcon is where Greg is working, right? Oh, I didn't look in the video store. Angus is waiting for me. Angus! My legs are still sore from running from that dude. I'm just sore in general. And tired in general. My life doesn't involve a lot of running. I feel like I should have some sort of clever comment to follow that up. You can get back to me. Oh. Yeah, probably once I'm in the shower or something. When I think of snacky, really smart ways for comeback. They always come too late, you know? I think that's the universe just preventing that for some reason. But once the situation is too late, even if it's just 3 seconds too late, no way. No way that works at all anymore. It's just too late. The moment is gone. So Angus, you will never hear what kind of amazing comeback I have for that.
Hey man!
Hey!
Are you holding up?
Got a splitting headache. Feel like I've barely slept. Even though I've slept a lot.
Jeez, you okay?
I don't know.
You can do anything. Can I do anything?
Kill me. Wake me up somehow. Okay, May is really not good. I thought I ignored it for some time, the headache, but every single dialogue revolves around it. Hey! Whoa! Wake up! Okay, yeah, I'm awake now.
So what are you up to today?
Just saying, hey, you want to check out that historical society? Okay, what do I do first, the graveyard or the historical society? I think I want the society, but before I do that, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I have a little, very important meeting to attend. I'll be right back. So I am back. Also, I had some sort of realization about the conversation we had before. Not necessarily about political stuff, but about the vegan stuff. You know, I'm on the way to become vegan at some point. I work in a bakery. How am I morally? How can I morally convince myself that it is correct to earn money by baking bread with milks and egg if I'm vegan? I'm forced to work in capitalism. Yeah, but couldn't I just work anywhere that is not using milk and eggs or meat? I never thought about that. Technically I should. Maybe I will. But then I have to think about what. The thing is, I have the choice. I can just quit, and I can just look for something else and quit. You know what? I just become a full-time streamer. That's the goal. Full-time streamer, make my money with that, and everything is fine. Oh my gosh, I never thought about that. Okay, that's something I need to think about later. Wow, okay. Or you work to make your bakery vegan. The thing is, it's not my bakery. I'm not in the I'm not leading the bakery, but yeah, that's not really an option for me. I'll figure something out. Oh my god. I never realized that. Okay, that's something I can think about later. Think about that later. Right now I have a game to play. And if you had a say profit, it goes first. I would screw that. If I lead the bakery, I would make it a vegan anytime. I could try to convince my boss to do it. You can just do chatting later, technically. Yeah, I don't know how long the game still takes. I can also just do that. Pause the game and continue later. Profit will 99% go first over morals. I'm not sure. It's not that huge of a bakery. It's not. Yeah, but it is part of a bigger company, so it is probably not possible. I don't want to say too specific stuffs, because yeah, I'd still want to be anonymous on the internet. It's a little difficult. I really need to try. I don't see a possibility for the bakery I work in to get a vegan, to turn vegan. More likely I find something else. Okay, next project for me. Find a new work. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? So let's go to the ghost research. Back to the ghost research.
You sure? You seem like really tired.
Now the question is, what do I do? Something morally correct. That is a good question. Are your morals important enough to you to follow them? I will think about it. I mean, they are really important. And I don't think that I can call myself vegan as long as I still work at that bakery. Because as you said, if someone gives me a sausage and I don't throw it away, but I give it away, that's not vegan anymore. So technically, I make cake and I don't throw it away, but I sell it away. That's not vegan anymore. I think that's the thing here. So as long as I work there, I cannot call myself vegan. I'll find a solution. And I'll let you know once I have one. So, let's continue.
You sure? You seem like really tired.
Yeah, let's do this. The Historical Society.
Sorry, we crashed.
It's okay. What do you mean we crashed? Oh, by the way. Is your bike okay?
Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. It's too bad you didn't get run over.
The kill yourself humor still. I see. It's too bad you didn't crash into a train.
It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers.
It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. I still don't get that. You die. Haha, that's funny. Humor. Whatever. So that's it, huh?
Yep,
Never been out here before.
me neither.
I thought you had a plan.
Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house.
I thought you know you weren't doing crimes anymore.
I got one left in me. And a promise is a promise.
Thanks, dude.
Best bros forever! Also, if we get caught, I am blaming the entire thing on you.
Okay, that's actually pretty fair.
But we are not gonna get caught.
Right. Crimes.
Yep.
It looks kinda...
Exactly like a haunted house.
Yeah. Like the one in that old movie? Like the one in the cover of that book? Probably more like a movie watcher. May. Figure in the hall.
That title.
Yeah, I know. Big old house. This place looks exactly like it.
Well, you're looking for a ghost, right?
I think it might be looking for me, actually.
Oh yeah? The other night?
Yeah.
Well, whoever it is, maybe we'll get some info here.
It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost.
Right. Well, let's go find us a ghost. Nice.
Holy shit, is this dark. Greg? Hey! Where are you?
Over here.
Dude. What is this darkness? Why do we have to go there at night? Okay, hi Greg. Found ya.
Oh yeah. Found the basement doors. What?
Stop yelling.
Why are you talking like that?
If you, in instead of the east harder? What are you talking about? If you, instead of it's harder. If you, instead of the it's harder. Follow me on what? For example, a ghost. Am I shivering, or why am I talking with the lisps all of a sudden? Do you hear that? You are speaking. Speaking.
I have no idea what you're saying here.
Okay, we are trying to be trying to be stealthy, right? Yeah, I really struggle with reading that.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
We're fine. Nobody's here. No lights are on, doors are locked.
So how are we doing this?
Are you going to hold the flashlight? Well, I picked this lock.
You can pick locks? I totally forgot.
Yeah, dude.
This is kind of awesome.
It sure is. Crimes, dude.
Crimes.
Hey, you wanna shine the light down here? Cool, thanks. OMG, what was that?
I did hear it though. Nothing?
Hey, more light, please.
I hear it. Be a little faster with the lockpicking, please. Ah!
What the fuck? Okay, there's something up there.
Told you. What? I said there's nothing.
Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back, basically do both.
I am very scared right now.
Hey, you're up there.
Oh god, I died. Oh. Okay.
Friggin' owl.
Are you okay?
I think so. That was dangerous.
I don't know owls attacked it like that. What was his effing deal? I don't know either. Also never had an owl attack me. Yet. So we're in the basement.
What are we actually looking for, by the way?
The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things. We already heard weird things. In something called the map room. And in some off-limits area.
Technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now.
True, dude, true. So map room and some off-limit area. What is that?
Dude, is this like 2 elevators? And not like old ones? Locked 2?
Jeez, maybe this place is all elevators.
Weird, why would you have 2?
One for the ghosts, one for the normies. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. Doing good, thank you for questioning. Hope your day was fine too. So far.
Private rooftop ghost party?
Rooftop ghost party, sure. With a ghost pool.
I hope you get squished by the elevator.
I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off. I still don't. I repeat myself, I know. But I still don't understand that. Kill you, haha, that's funny. And then you say the same thing again. To me. Humor. That's...
I hope you fall down an elevator shaft.
I hope you get trapped in a dark elevator filled with water and an angry shark.
Holy crap, dude, that's...
Okay. Well, there are stairs. A ghost party with a ghost pool. Why not some ghost drinks too? Indeed. Like, as long as it's on the rooftop, everything is possible, right? Okay.
Here we go.
So there are stairs and not only elevators.
Looks pretty empty.
And dark.
Hey, where's the flashlight?
Crap, I left it outside.
dude.
You were being attacked by an owl.
Alright, well, I can see okay.
Me too. Let's look around. Yeah, it's literally a fox and a cat. They can see good in the night. Okay, that's the elevator. Closed for insurance purposes.
Caution, stairs not for climbing.
These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time.
What the hell are non-functioning stairs?
Decoration. They are decoration. So are we just supposed to like
Levitate?
elevator? What about the elevator? Huh? Or we elevate like ghosts do. Now let's check it out.
Elevator number 3.
Looks like it's not locked either.
Elevators for miles, dude.
Yeah, this is weird. Well, at least they brought us upstairs. Are you gonna go?
Are you gonna go?
Why do I have to go first?
It's your ghost.
Okay, fine.
It's not even real.
What? Dude, maybe it's more real than we like it to be. Why not go in an elevator building? You didn't you weren't here before. This building is technically off limits. We are not allowed to be here. It's in the middle of the night and it's an abandoned building. I'm very surprised that the elevators are working at all. By the way. Because it is abandoned. So why is there still electricity? Whatever.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Is someone here?
No, lights off, our doors locked, no cars outside.
Okay, so
Do you want to go back?
to be honest, I didn't check the other elevators. Do you have your knife?
Yeah?
Okay.
Wait, is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now?
No, I mean just in case. I mean, the basement door's locked. The door locked behind us. It did? I didn't check.
Alright, crap.
Gonna have to find another way out.
Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, and find a way out?
This is complicated.
Crimes.
Crimes. Well, we do a really bad thing right now. Okay, we cannot go the stairs down. Maybe we can if we are in a hurry. Another elevator, probably upstairs. Okay, maybe there is the map room? No. Oh hey, Possum Massacre.
Oh, nice. You remember this, right?
Sorta. Not super well. I do got some glimpses into the history of the town by playing this game so far, but not super well.
Yeah, there was this big explosion at one of the old mines, and it could have been avoided or something. And then the miners went on strike because they were getting screwed and killed, and like it went on a while. And other mines in places joined up, like to be like, you've messed with all of us.
That's awesome. That's called a strike.
Yeah, the bosses and the governor, they sent in like soldiers and stuff because they are assholes. And some kid or something threw a rock at one of them, and the soldiers like opened fire.
Holy crap. Holy crap. He said holy crap without reading it. Where did this happen?
Northwest end of town. There's like a marker for it.
That's awful.
Bosses are bad.
Bosses are bad. Weird how, like, we are all supposed to look up to, like, bosses. Just in general. Like, even bad ones.
Yeah, I refuse.
Extremely. Ditto. Okay. Well, nothing weird here. Well, that's not a map room after all.
Educational even.
Yeah, little history lesson. I knew about the explosion and stuff in this town. I did not know that a kid was shot by trying something. I feel like we are getting smarter.
My brain is too huge as it is, dude. Gonna pop.
If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here.
Haha, they will be so freaked out in the morning.
Nice.
Oh, Ronald, I'm going to open this room for the day. I say, this chap's brain appears to have burst.
Bring the map! Won't you reload, Ronald? Okay. That's a weird one. Okay, now elevator. Of course. Why does every elevator only go one one floor up?
How? Why?
Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. What was that noise?
That is not cool.
Maybe it's like someone left a phone here and that's...
Probably that.
Probably. Probably. Crimes?
Crimes.
Going up. Yeah, more elevators. What is this, a labyrinth?
You're kidding me.
Elevator number 5.
Locked?
I think this is as high as we are going without picking some locks, so...
Oh crap.
You're kidding me.
Drop the lockpick stuff out back.
Yeah, probably when the owl attacked you. You're kidding me?
I was being attacked by an owl.
Okay. Sorry. Can you like improvise?
Need some
what? I skipped the text without finish reading. Oops.
You got a paperclip?
Something small. No. Who walking around on Earth today is carrying a paperclip?
Nobody.
So like, okay. Just so I got this straight now.
Shoot.
Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, find paperclip.
I think that's it.
The list goes longer instead of shorter. I thought it should be. I mean, since I'm here, I'm gonna get things done and not more things to do. This is like work. This is all work. And creepy noises again.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Didn't sound like a person.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Okay, well, let's hurry. That's also not a map room. What is this, a bar? Oh, okay. No way, there is a map actually. I think.
Oh hey, it's my neighborhood.
And the highway. No Ham Panther though.
Must be old.
Oh wait. We're in the map room.
Well, let's be extra careful.
Okay.
Crimes.
Okay, those little, like, head-like structures are probably buildings. There's the graveyard.
And the building we are in right now.
Spooky. Like we're being watched. Ah, that's the big building probably that we are in. That's right here. Okay, the graveyard. Why are the little houses almost as small as single graves? Feels a little wrong, but whatever.
Hey, it's my
neighborhood.
Wow, there's a tiny you in there, I bet.
Imagine. Wow, that's... Sorry, that like made me dizzy.
I'm dangerous.
Some of the houses are grayed out. Or is it just the lighting? Or some sort of illusion? Also, there are two bigger buildings here.
Good old towny sentry.
Town center. The center of our town.
Right.
Oh, Greg is living way further away from his work than I do. I was not aware of that. I couldn't go into this direction because the game had, like, you know, workers there, so I couldn't pass them. Ah, but there is the field. That's the field I was with the mom, where that big limestone furnace was. Oh, I think that's the old food donkey.
And the woods your ghost guy ran into.
Yep.
He sure gets around for a dead guy.
That he does. Oof. Aww. That's a nice little show. That creepy noise again.
In this room.
Oh! The ghost? That is the ghost. Hey, check it out. Toolbox.
Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him.
And hey, some pliers. Ooh, lockpicking tool.
I was thinking we'd never find them, and just like stuff in here.
There will be people here in the morning.
All right. So we need a paperclip.
I'm sure there's a paperclip somewhere in this place. They probably have like an office or something.
Probably with like 9 elevators in it.
Indeed. So, is this a ghost now or what? Ah! Animatronic? I just realized that is a thing here. And the noises are very mechanical. It's alive!
Jeez, that thing's ugly.
Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess.
Mystery solved. Wait, no. If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's maybe go.
No, we have to find stuff.
Oh, stuff? Dude, we are gonna get the tasered or something. By a big Balkan historical society employee. Whatever, I am blaming if this goes bad.
Fine.
Fine. I'm sorry, dude.
Me too.
I'd never turn you in.
Me neither.
Crimes.
Crimes. We do crimes and we keep each other's back open or something. We cover each other's back, so that's the saying. That's how that phrase goes. That elevator still is broken. Let's go down again. There other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures and they're looking for like cool shit.
Okay, well,
yeah, we are looking for paper clips. Yeah, let's find a paperclip. Stapler? Donut Wolf receipt. Write that chariot, Nancy. Picture of a dang hound dog. One of those little hula girls. Picture of some dang kids. Found one!
Alright, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs.
Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators? I mean, why are there like 10 elevators in this one building anyway, and why is only one of them closed down? I think there is a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, where was the elevator? There it was. Alright, we're ready to go.
Yeah, for sure. Gonna get to work. I'm gonna like break out of country jail someday. With these skills.
Dude, what are you going to jail for?
Probably something like this, honestly.
You fine? You good? I hear some steps. That's not great. Hey dude, you need to hurry.
What?
Someone's coming. They are in the hallway downstairs.
Oh crap, okay, I'll have it done in just a moment.
Oh god. Dude, the elevator.
Shit.
Hurry.
There, I got it.
Let's get in there. That was a close one, I guess. But where the heck are we? Holy shit, are we in the basement?
Oh, okay.
Oh hey, that's where that elevator goes.
This elevator?
Yeah, so...
This doesn't make a lot of sense.
Maybe like... This elevator is for loading things for the map room? And like, they use the other one to avoid the stairs. But even then...
Dude, none of this makes sense.
Maybe those are so old elevators they can only have like 2 stops. So they make one from 0 to 1, one elevator from 1 to 2, one elevator from 2 to 3, and one elevator to be faster from 1 or from 0 to 3. Like making every combination is probably too much, but this might be a thing.
It doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here.
Whatever, not whoever?
Whoever.
Are you coming around on this ghost thing?
Ghosts don't use elevators.
Why? So a ghost can walk upstairs or something? But elevators are out of the question?
So the question I have is, where does the one go?
Okay,
Crimes?
crimes. I look here first. Okay, that's where I came in originally, right? Yeah, that's where I was originally. And that elevator was like, I didn't even realize that was an elevator before. That was just a red lamp for me.
Okay, just gonna pick this. In the dark.
Jeez. Sorry.
It's cool,
And they do the elevator thing.
I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back.
Stuck. We are so screwed.
I'm working.
It's like something locked it.
Someone.
We can go back upstairs. Actually, no. We're just gonna get chased around in a circle by whatever it is.
Whoever it is.
Dude.
And got it.
Good timing. Is it really that easy to pick locks if you know what you're doing? I thought it is like an RNG thing. Either you're lucky or you're not lucky. Taking hours or seconds. We don't know where this is gonna go. We already didn't know where the other elevator is going to go.
Got any better ideas?
Dude, clearly I didn't. Okay, somehow up. Basement? They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic? A basement? Why did I say basement? I meant attic. Of course I meant attic. With no stops in between? I mean, did I just hear steps again? It is kind of smart to have an elevator into every floor. I do hear steps. Into every floor from one very busy floor. It's not very smart to have like 8 different elevators in one building. That's I don't know why it's that it is like that, but whatever. What the actual crap?
Quick, let's find a way out. I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though.
Okay, there is a window here apparently. I can't see shit. Ah, okay. There is some sort of drawing here. Oh my god. What is this place?
Forbidden Zone?
Oh, it could be. Could be the Forbidden Zone. Are they staring like a weird art museum? Starting like a weird art museum?
This is bad art.
No, it's not. This is weird. No, it's not. Art is art. Art can be beautiful even no matter how it looks like. Depending who looks on it. There is art that I don't think is very appealing though.
It's art, dude.
But no, this is familiar. How do I know this? How do I know this? Is this one of the star signs that we learned? Or maybe something in the underground flooded area that we looked at?
Shit, dude. The elevator.
Why do I know this painting?
Dude, come on. The elevator's coming back up.
Okay, that looked like a goat jumping from the sky into the underground.
Hurry.
Ah, I cannot. I tried to drop down. Oh!
Greg?
Where did you go?
The steps just ended. You gotta jump.
Oh! Painful. Ow. Not great. You believe me now?
I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something.
No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it.
Okay, fine, ghost, security guard.
Sorry about all of this. You crashed your bike. Got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape.
Nah, dude, it wasn't nothing.
You're really cool. A really good friend, Greg.
Psh. Crimes.
Crimes. Okay. Huch. Did I just...
Dude, what's wrong? Dude, talk to me.
Jeez, my head. We need to talk to everyone tonight. Okay.
Okay, can you get on the bike?
I think so.
Okay, grab onto me and I'll let us home click. I'll get us home click. Quick.
What about the ghost?
And no ghost here.
Let's go. Dude, May is really not feeling great. Headache gets to her. Very bad. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here.
Yeah, you're in my living room.
I'll accept the thanks.
So, like, do you have any idea of what's going on?
Ghost in her head? Ghost following her, or... I have no idea. In her head. Don't tell me that if I answer like this, I will get an exorcism. Please don't. This is the funniest answer. Sorry. Like, the night after I saw the kidnapping, or I think it was a kidnapping, I had this dream I barely remember. Except for this sound. This horrible sound. And this feeling. And I keep hearing it whenever the ghost gets nearby. And it's like someone rips open a hole in my brain. Trauma? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost.
Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this.
Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines. 1 second, my headphones don't have battery anymore. Okay, is this like a therapy session? And you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines. And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go along. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court?
It's late, dude.
What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Ah, dude.
So cheesy. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that. But you said it better. Oh, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We are outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough.
Alright. Let's hunt some ghosts.
Okay. What is this? Is this now ghost hunting session or just a nightly hangout with friends in the woods? Haven't been on a night hike in a long time.
Gotta listen for owls.
Why? May, you know why owls. You know why. Also, listening for owls will be very difficult. Owls are the most silent birds like ever. Maybe hummingbirds are more quiet than owls, but hummingbirds are you know, no threat.
No reason.
Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Bad out, no clues. Chased by ghost. Okay, that is a goat jumping from the sky down. Was there one of the dream sequences with a goat? I don't remember. How have I never been back up here? Fences work?
Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12.
What's up here?
Just old jank and trees and animals.
Aren't all of them animals? Oh, that is... Or what is it, Bay? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Amen or something.
Wait,
Where, what?
I think I heard an owl.
Hon? Greg, I got attacked by an owl, Bay. What? When? When we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug.
Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all.
I'll punch away any owl that gets near you.
Aw, thanks, Captain.
Big danger is Greg scared of birds.
I almost died from that owl.
I love that group. What is this? A minecart? What is this? Okay, let's make a little group hug. Aww. Hug. Wow. What wow? Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg?
Yeah, I was scared of it.
How dare they even get all of this back up in here? What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So it's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old.
Dude, hey May.
What is wrong about it being old? I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun! Well, I don't think May has a lot of fun. She's like more curious, suspicious of things. If we can actually find the silhouette, ghost, entity, that would be huge. Or dangerous, I don't know yet. What the?
Huh?
Oh my god. No! No!
Oh, hell, he is awake already. Anyone get any juice?
No, no, guys!
Oh, hell.
Guys, wait! Oh, that's some sort of cult. Okay, something really messed up is going on here, actually. Love, you know this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Why does he look like a worm? He's lying on the floor. I think he just fell. I think he is like tied up or something too. Or maybe in one of those bags.
Love, this is you owning up to it.
Aren't I allowed to make one mistake?
One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the
Click. That's where the arm is coming from. Is he facing up or down? I think down? Though I cannot say for sure. I only see silhouettes just like you. Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw up. His leg stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't call any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd called me Lurf. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got a family. Love, don't insult us. You know, you don't gotta worry about Janie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They will never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. A mistake? Who would actually notice an arm in front of a door? We did. We did, and we actually called the police on that. And then our aunt, who is the police, got to the arm. But I did not expect a cult to be behind it. What? Where? Okay. We know why the arm was here. We still don't know where the arm is coming from, though. Oh well. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Dave, Rick, Benny. Do I know those names? I guess they really did need the hand. That's a good one. Alright, Dave. You hold. I'm sorry, love. You know we got no choice. What are they going to do? Kill him? And I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. No. Hold on, still. No! Ooh. What are they? Hold still. Let's go easy. Alright, he's fine. He's free. Okay. Did I just witness someone dying? Love. Love. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Oh hell, let's get this over with. We should make this easy, love. Oh God, his bones sticking out. Yes, that's what I thought. Maybe those people are the people that I saw in the subway station that is not in work anymore, in use anymore, where I also can take the pretzels. There were some, like, teenagers. Can you stop with the puns? Really good one, though. Dude, that's way too good. The hell? Shit! Me? Oh my god. They know me. Run. Okay. Dude. I see what I have to do. I was actually just testing if the A button works, but I just jumped over the first rock accidentally. Run. No! No! Angus is not going to be fine! Unless he has his asthmatic spray with him. then everything will be fine. But Angus is not fine anymore. He's slow. They run around the bushes. I'm just too stupid to run around. So I jump over them. The end of everything. Nice. Yeah, the game's over. I guess I end the stream for now. No joking. What the... Okay, Angus is not here. Angus! Oh my god, we killed Angus. We killed Angus. Because of us. And they distract themselves with video games. Great. That's what I do all the time too. Nice. Yep. Dude, are we way better at this than I am? Dude, are you way better than this than I am? I'm not this good at like anything. I still play a lot. I got lots of old games at home. Collect them. Huh? Huh? I never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? I live in a tree. I believe that. He's a bird, of course he lives in a tree. Okay, well. Dude, why do I play Greg now? What is happening? Where's May? Where's Angus? What are we doing here? Bay is a part of the cult? I don't think so. Okay, Bay. So is she dead? No idea, no response from her parents. Maybe they're at the hospital. That's bad. It's not great. Jeez. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Okay, how much time did we skip? How much time did we skip? A day? A night? Multiple days? Okay, I'm so confused. Be a reason why he wears... that shirt. The cult people did not have any symbols on them. Only the hoodie. I don't know if that... she was praying before. Maybe she's just religious and that is some sort of charm. Late. Who those people are? Any ideas who those people are? I have zero clue. I can't come up with any explanation that aren't nuts. I don't think Bay is in the cult or lying. I used to skate. I wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I am a skater. Skate and destroy. Skate to create. I do what you like. I could use like 5 naps. 5 good naps in 1 nap bucket. Jump in. Okay, nothing to the left here. Oh god. Angus is alive. Angus is fine. Ooh, at least. Still, May, okay. Where is May then? Hey, Captain. Hey, Bog. You're making like 3 dinners at once? Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we got and forgot about.
We have lasagna?
Oh. Are brownies and lasagna? I didn't think about that. Are they a good combo? We haven't been shopping in a week.
Hey hon, you should maybe go sleep or something. You barely sat down in the past 24 hours.
Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta make care of you.
Dude, let me take care of you.
This stuff I'm doing, this helps me.
Okay, that's cool. We are gonna make it through this.
We are gonna make it through this.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh, they are so sweet together. Hey, just wanna say, it was cool of you to go to Possum Jump with me. I know the scout camp isn't like the most fun place from when you were a kid.
It's cool, like, it was cathartic. Cathartic?
What the heck? What the heck?
Whoopsie.
What the heck are you talking about? What the heck is cathartic? Tick. Okay, doesn't tell me anything. Cathartisch. Okay, then I'm gonna just Google the meaning instead of the translation. Providing psychological relief through the open expression of strong emotions. So it was emotional. Okay.
It's cool, like, it was cathartic.
Nice.
I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do I cook it frozen? You think it means almost over emotional? Ah. Cathartic. I never heard, I think I heard that word once before, but it's a word I'd never really use. I'm not a too emotional person. I can be passionate, but I think that's a little different from being emotional. I am very concerned about May now. So everyone is safe except for May. Is that?
Guys, this is a bad situation.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Wait, everybody shut up.
Someone's at the door? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What?
Everyone, be very quiet.
I think the way I voiced Greg was a perfect fit from the beginning. Why can't they look out the window? They can. I did. But I don't think that they see anything interesting there.
Crap.
My controller explodes. May! I did jump over every single rock. What is wrong? I cannot jump anymore. Ooh. I think May doesn't feel so good. That's that's the way I looked when I was at going to the hospital once. I think I looked like this one time, or one single time in my life. And I felt miserable, and I assume May feels miserable right now. Where are we anyway? We fell down the mountain and now we walk back to a bus station. Do we have our phone with us or something? Probably not. Where the heck is this? Why are there briefcases here? It's not like anyone's living here. There's no house or anything. Ooh. May. I'm very concerned. I am very worried about her. Ah, my controller explodes even more. Who? God is here. In this room. I believe that times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we are here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. May is not dead, right? If she'd be dead, she'd be in a coffin. Not like this. That would be nice. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars. And she loved to hear about them. I am sorry. I can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? There's no higher power. This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? The parents don't say anything. Do they think more than they say? I say something. May Broski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. Okay, May didn't do anything wrong. Okay, she did a lot of things wrong this time, but this is not May's fault. That's all I got to say. Okay. Thanks you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us in the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center and 8th, and someone was out there hunting illegally. And they got shot at. And May fell, and they got shot at? What do... Dude, is this true? I didn't hear any guns. She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time and... Oh, well... I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Okay, maybe it's way more in trouble than I expected. Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Okay, so... She's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. The house is gone. May just talked. The house is gone. May. Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? The house? Okay, May. I feel things. May, honey. Everything. What is that? Everything. Everything is dead? Wait. Was this a dream now? Okay, how much of it was a dream? How much of that section right now was the dream? Ugh. What? Is it because I wasn't at church at the last run here? If you look like that, by the way, you shouldn't go anywhere. You should either stay at home or at most go to a doctor or something. Is there anything here? Still? Okay, another grey door. No, probably not. Crap. Greg?
Holy crap, May! It's May! Holy shit, dude. I thought you were gonna be dead.
Not yet.
You came back to life!
I don't think she was dead.
Pizza party!
I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down.
You can sleep in your bed.
I feel weird about that. How about the couch?
Do I have to stop playing?
No, the sound is good. Okay, May is feeling better already. Not on the couch. How did May get here? It's fine, I guess. It's fine, whatever. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Okay, she didn't pass out somewhere out there.
I sure hope she's alright.
Both of you, shh.
No,
What?
it's less noisy.
Th instead of z. Shh, shh, shh. Whatever. So how well do you know this guy?
We order pizza, what? Twice a week?
At least.
From out by the highway now since Passability is closed down.
I don't think Bay meant the pizza guy. I thought you two were trying to save money.
What?
Don't police our lifestyles, Bay. Okay, well, just as long as you're sure that the liver guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole.
If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die.
Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy.
Pizza's here.
Oh my gosh. So, what happened? Why does everyone has... Why do they hold the bitten pizza piece in here? Whatever. We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma.
Did you die?
Nah, just took a very long nap.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. No. I don't think I should eat that, actually. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know, I'm like in and out of consciousness.
Can you not eat?
You should eat. I don't know if I can. No, if you're getting sick by eating, you shouldn't eat. Probably? Whatever. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. Bay is there. Bay is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have Bay drive you home. I will. May? I know. What do I know? Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. It's a really grounded situation, actually, kind of, somewhat, if that happened, though. But I really have no idea where the game is going with this. May really feels not great. Maybe it should go to a hospital. What is happening to May? You want a brownie? Why does the color look different? A little more pale, right? I don't know. If I'd know, I wouldn't be so confused. Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out. Alright. You need your guts. For the moment at least. It looks more brown. Maybe it's the lighting. So. Okay, why is... Okay, everyone is here. That is a good thing. Where is May sleeping, though? On the couch?
Dude, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Not really.
I was like really worried.
You were correct to worry. It was bad.
Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay?
Oh, no, please stop humor anymore. Once it's actually life or death. Dun dun dun! Who would have thought? Can I wander around your apartment? Hit the sack. Does she mean go to sleep with that?
That's what it's here for.
What even was that game? I bet it was some sort of racing game. Werewolf.
Werewolf shared the Canal 3.
Doesn't sound like a racing game. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago.
I played it yesterday at home.
Cool. Is Angus still here? No, but Bay. Is there signal here? Wi-Fi. Ah, okay. I got like a mental map of all of the Wi-Fi spots in town. What is it with Possum Springs and no signal? Out here in the hills, and we are not big enough to get towers or something. Huh. Hey, yeah? If we are all still alive or whatever, we should like maybe hang out more. I kinda thought you found me really annoying. Aw, look, babe, kind of getting emotionally, or kind of getting attached at least. Getting used to being near May. I'll take Aw, Bay is so sweet if she tries. Okay, Greg. I don't think I have anything to interact anymore. Let's go to sleep.
Sure, dude. Hey, everybody go to bed now.
Holy crap.
See you all tomorrow.
You sure it's safe for you to leave?
None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around.
Oh, right.
See ya.
Bye, Germ. Wait. Greg is also sleeping on the couch. Where did Greg sleep all the other times? Isn't he in Angus's room? They are together, right? Like a couple? Whatever. Hey. Hey, Greg. You awake?
Yeah.
Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Oh, it is like a therapy session now. Also, the game is suspiciously quiet at this point.
Back then you said you went all crazy. But like, that's not really a reason, I guess.
I was playing that game where you like dated ghosts.
I remember that one. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that.
Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7 until this one afternoon. And suddenly like something broke. It was just like pixels.
Your computer broke?
No, like reality broke. The characters on screen, like I'd felt like I knew them. But they weren't people anymore, they were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed, they never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad, like I'd just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization like dumped out of the screen and into real life, went outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day, it was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there, growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because something was there for me. Because nothing was there for me anymore. Existential crisis or something? It was all just stuff in the universe, just dead.
Dude, why didn't you tell me?
I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game.
I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you.
When Andy stepped up, I was like... And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Huh? Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass.
There wasn't that much blood.
Oh god, I made him bleed all over the place, Greg. I wonder if he, like, wondered why. What he'd had done.
He was probably an asshole.
No, dude, I didn't know him, neither did you.
Well, then you had to go to therapy.
Yeah, Dr. Hank and his journaling.
Dr. Hank's messed up one of my tooth fillings.
Is Dr. Hank a dentist or a psychologist? Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which is, I guess, understandable because he does like everything.
I mean, I meant to ask you, did that journal shit, did it actually work?
Kinda, sorta. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna keep reading until I am at the conclusion. It helps me, like, grab onto things and keep them in one place. Wow. But since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. Oh. So the school that May was only shapes. No connection at all, because everything was just predetermined? Not personal enough? Or something? I was doing fine at college for a while.
College is for losers.
Dude, listen, okay?
Sorry, dude.
I couldn't make friends, I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder of something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared, I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. That's a regular for me, eating entire pizzas. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Cough syrup? Drug abuse. And finally I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine, where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me.
Jeez, dude.
Something broke in my head, in my life.
Dude, you should have called me. We could have come and rescued you. Would have kidnapped you.
I couldn't call home either. I couldn't even talk to anyone. I don't even know why. I didn't even come home for longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed.
That's horrible, dude.
I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this... And...
Dude. You're gonna be okay.
I'm so scared, Greg.
I know, dude. We are all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night.
Okay, May has existential crisis. Maybe even a kind of disassociation from people that are not already part of her life. It's difficult, I assume. She definitely needs professional help here. And not from someone who is also a dentist next by and does bad work. Bye, guys. May. Whatever you do, you are not going to go outside right now, right? The hole in the center of everything. Okay. You know what? I give up trying to understand May. Okay, I do understand her. I give up trying to understand her actions. Why is he out in the woods again, alone? Isn't that exactly where we kind of ran away and almost died? That's after the main minecarts. Then we are at the hill. On the bottom of the hill is the cult again. And there is the ghost, in quotes. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. This looks a little bit like the... Oh gosh. Nice shot.
I wasn't aiming for his shoulder.
Oh, you effing shot me.
Hey asshole, get away from her.
3 of us, 1 of you.
And none of us got bolts sticking out of us.
They all here? Okay, that was kind of... I could have thought that this will happen. But I'm happy that they are here and May is not alone.
I am going to fuck you up.
Yeesh. Oof.
Oh. You okay, dude?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Hey Jack, why the hell are you out here by yourself?
I had a dream. May. You were all dead out here in the woods. And it was because of me.
What does that even mean? Since when are your bad dreams in charge of me? Dude, you don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you. And I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. Are you gonna do that to me, okay?
Okay.
I've been best friends since... we've been best friends since forever. You big dumb idiot. And even if this was somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you to the actual God's honest end.
Jeez, me too. Clearly we all would be.
I shot the dude for you, come on. And if you keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry and...
Greg. Thank you. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah. What do we do?
Follow him, I guess.
I have to go alone? That's the same thing, but differently phrased. I don't want to go alone. Alone is so scary. Okay. All you wait here, I guess?
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and... Which day is this? I don't know. The last one? Maybe, maybe not. I have really no idea how far I'm in the game. I do assume still that it's the end soon?
Tie him up?
Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Maybe a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy.
Alright, let's go die or something. But hopefully not.
Gates open. Ah, that is where the cult was. Okay, where is this leading? Into the mountain or something? Into the mine?
What?
They should like block it shut or something.
Oh, dang. You're right.
No. Whatever. I have to go down in there. It is in there. I have to go down there. Well then, looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy.
Just one guy.
Just one something.
Bang bang.
I love that. That whole game is very artistic here.
Gee, spooky.
I don't think we get to complain about spooky. Shouldn't we? We should actually go all out of here. May is still wounded or almost on the brink of death here. Why are we doing this? This is like an attempt of a therapy session for them, I guess. I don't think we get to complain about spooky. We left our precious robot boy out in the woods. That is spooky.
Nah, dude, we crafted a legend.
What are you two even talking about? It's been a weird few days. Okay, Angus is also here. I was a little worried now. Okay, we are in the mine. This part of the mine is obviously not flooded. And there's a lever here. Is this a shaft up? Or down, maybe? Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this?
Yeah, May, you sure?
Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. Oh, wait. I am so stupid. Yes, this is kind of therapy. Because May saw that kidnapping and tried to do something about it, but nothing happened. And now she feels guilty for the person getting kidnapped. Of course she wants to get the actual person who kidnapped the child. That's why she feels so bad, not because of some... Okay, maybe also because some childhood drama and stuff, but that is the driving factor here. That's not a ghost, that's the kidnapper. Maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen down there.
Alright then. Down we go together.
Elevator, come here. Oof, that thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years, generations even.
Are you our tour guide now?
We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop. Do I really need to Google again today? What the heck, a pamphlet is. Pamphlet. A small booklet or leaflet containing information or arguments about a single subject. Aha. So basically a mini tutorial in book form. Okay. Or guide or information tidbit, you know. And I get bored. This is in the brochure. Interesting. Why would anyone want to know that? Well, here we are. Hey, you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. No, it's not asthma. Big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You going to be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, we'll be silent terrors. We'll be ghosts. Let's make a little group hug again. All together. Okay. I am very slow here. Also, I don't feel so good going down the mines. How many generations is this not in use anymore? Could break in, like, any time. Door. Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. That's creepy. Imagine you are here. Down in the mine. A huge room. What is this even? Was this like a storage room at some point? And did they get all the storage, all the stored items out of here once the mines were not used anymore? I guess. Ah, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. A church? I know, Angus, the last time you were in church is probably a long time ago, but this... A church, that is far-fetched. And like junk. Oh god, oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through here. Through? Through? Oh, that on the background is a 5-pointed star. Basically a pentagram without the circle. So this is cult area. Whoever made this tried to do the sacrifice. Do I even... Dude, it's getting so creepy and dark. I know you're in here. Bay, can you take off the cigarette out of your mouth, maybe? That's not great. Visually. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you wanna die. Show yourself. Yeah, so you're like 5 times scarier. We are. What? We are like 5 times scarier than you. Interesting. What is going on here? That's the cult. And a bunch of more people. They are... There they are. There. They are right here. I'm gonna kill them. Idea, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. Shot me. He shot me. Then I'd say we are even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call, I am sorry. It's okay. It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? A bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors? Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? I was gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. So they just kill outsiders. What the fuck? That's also messed up. Okay, I jump to conclusions again. Let's hear and then we conclude. By family relation or just by being hard workers, contributors. Okay, so we could just leave. Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he is not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through their shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Right, so you think that Ade, he kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh little girl, you don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh god, I've seen this. Seen what? Oh, I felt it. I was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it. 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Brittle, the West Skirmisher last West Schumacher. West Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole copper. Abandoned chute long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we are standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some man from West Mine came back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal, just dug deeper in. Deeper and deeper, till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl, in dreams and in waking times. Short brought you down here. So what brought you down here? So is this entity really existing, or is it just a head stuff? Huh. What is it? Black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between the stars. He's down there in that hole, looking up at us right now. He don't talk to ya. He sings. Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to? You got to understand, in these days it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations and in our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants while we worked ourselves to death. Here we go. Goddamn, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. So, those are old people who blame all the bad shit to new people. Okay. But when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? No. Ed explained it to you, to a few folks, and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had a glimmer. The glimmer? Once he takes a shining to it, rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls. I wonder if this is going into the supernatural, or is it just still being cult? Just still being a cult thing and imagination and stuff. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time after we picked one out, well, not only was the town hold and stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger. And money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Ah crap, I didn't read what the second option was. Picked. First one was Tom Turner, who believed me was a bastard? Just pure trash. We got him down there, and in the hole he went. The next week, flowers blooming all over the hills. You throw them in the hole? That's murder. They are feeding him. Oh my gosh, there is nothing down there. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone. Okay, they fed someone down there for some reason. No. Okay. they threw someone out there, but they forgot their arm for some reason, for whatever reason. So they kidnapped someone, threw them down there. The arm left on the street. We found the arm, then called the police. The person who messed it up with the arm is the punishment from yesterday. Okay. What happened the other night was a shame. Yeah, because of the mistake. Because the offering was not correct. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. You've been... No. How many people have died down there? Casey? Casey is not the person of the... So they pick people who are not gonna be missed. Who is drunk people and homeless people then? They said it themselves. Oh my gosh, that is a messed up cult. What the fuck? Sure. How many people have died down there? Oh, I'd say... Dude, fuck them. That's so messed up. Am I the only one keeping steady count? That's not a good thing. Messed up shit here. What the heck? I don't know. Early on, I think we all wanted to forget. I still got a feeling hard. It still hurts. And why you fucking keep doing it? Yeah, that dirtbag kid from the spring. Dude, I could be so angry right now. Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society. Kept a bunch of kids growing up with no dad. Was a rap sheet a mile long before whatever said. And so the fountain kid was Casey, okay. Before whatever said, and he'd wind up at. We did him a favor. You did not, you killed him. You killed Casey? Oh my god. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? Okay, you don't use the word killed, but how else can you call it? Murdered? They are delusional. This cult is good for nothing. Wow. I did not expect such a dark turn here. And why do they try to be nice to us? Do they try to recruit us or what? You know what happened to his cousin? Buried alive when his little trailer lab exploded. Made him permanently nap. That only... I don't want to... Interesting way to say it. I don't want to phrase it in a way that plays it down. So killing or murdering, that is what they're doing. It's not a sacrifice because a sacrifice has something good for it. It's a life that they take. Permanently nap is a funny way to say it, but not the serious way that they do it. Do you know when you're hungry but you're too lazy to even get something? Yes. Also, I know it's the other way around too. Like, I'm not hungry, but I crave something. Like something sweet or something, whatever. That's why Casey has had. That's why Casey has said it. You killed Casey! And you want to act like we don't do him and his whole town a favor? You don't do him a favor, he's dead. Oh god, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. So messed up. What the fuck? Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. Alright, now throw it down right now or I will shoot. Heh. What if I get you first? Ball sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here. Oh my gosh, they have guns and that's not just a crossbow or something. Dangerous this far out in the woods at night, basically safety. I throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg. Dang it. You are monsters. They are. There's no way to frame this any other way. Very old-fashioned of them. I don't know. What do they want from us? I don't think they will let us leave again. None of this is happening. Okay. May is living in denial now. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. Okay. Excuses, excuses. That's cult talking. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. No, Possum Spring. Yeah, surviving is a good word to describe it, but it will never thrive, it will never grow, it will never be living. It's only surviving. So messed up. Sounds like Trump. Yep. Kinda. Old-fashioned is a nice way to say it. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old Mills Muffin Smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you are stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids living more than they are staying. No opportunity here. Guess why? Because half of them are dead. Or people dying, houses left empty. Guess why? Because they are dead. Because you kill them. You never seen that? A home become a tumbled in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. How? Killing more people so not more houses are free? We can put this place back together where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. I probably am. Why are you telling us all this? Because we are getting old. And even with the Fringe benefit of good health. Isn't this what everything is, though? Shapes? Yeah, but there is a personality behind shapes, usually. Those people say there are only shapes. Nothing behind it. Like predetermined lines, unless they change something. That's not the case. That's not how it is, actually. So they actually want to recruit young people to continue their tradition. They are shapes, though. Yeah, because they are just silhouettes. That's artistic choice. That's a different thing. I think. We need new blood to carry this on when we are gone. Really? You like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now financially, like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why shouldn't we just call the cops? I think this will get us shot. This. They really expect us to just join? What is wrong with them? Oh my god. Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back. You remember the blizzard of 2010? Okay. Inflicting fear into people again. Okay, that's strategy. If tempting them doesn't work, make them fear. I guess. Oh god, they are so obviously the bad guys. That's what happens. And beyond that... Did they forget what they did somehow? They did. I don't know why. They kill people and then they are wondering why so many people die. Duh. And beyond that, their jobs never come back. Their kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. Yeah, 39 of them go to your account. Okay? And soon we'll be all dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. I have seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave. No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and probably got permanent damage. Shut it, AD. Is this Eddie? AD is just the reverse of Eddie. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. See? Ada, I swear to God. Ada is the reverse of Eddie. Like E-D-I-E. What if all of them have their reverse names as their pseudonym names? Anagrams. That's the word what I said. I think so, because there were a few other names said before. If I can figure out some of them, that would help a lot. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. I don't remember most of them though. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you.
But the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway.
I can move, you guys. I'll carry you. Okay. That is messed up. Holy shit.
My brain is in pieces right now.
It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we going to do?
We'll crack that one when we are far away from here.
I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Okay. Old people and Eddie and a few others kill town people just to keep it fresh or something. What the fuck is wrong with this town? Oh my god, they really have a cult that just mass murders people, and everything in this cult is okay with it. That is so messed up. Do they want to sacrifice me? No, they want to recruit me for some reason. Don't ask me why. They have the problem of overaging, apparently, maybe. So they get too old, so they get no new people. They want to recruit us, so that their cult can persist and not die out of old age. That's their plan, or that's at least what they are saying. What their plan is. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay.
So, Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for what?
I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it, right? But, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened like a long time ago, before the flood, probably. Everyone that is recruited totally doesn't get sacrificed. So far, I don't think so. No mention of that yet. They need a new blood, though, so they could somehow take your age. I think with they need new blood, they meant they need young people in their cult that can stay long in the cult to continue their doing. That's what they mean with new blood. That's my interpretation of that. Yeah, somehow take your age. Yep, exactly. I mean, my character I play is only 20 apparently. Or how they remember or like picture it. They could have worded it better. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Kind of reminds me of contradiction. A contradiction is more like a trial and error combination puzzling game. This is more like the game lays the story on me and I can think about it. Ooh, yeah, the story itself. I see parallels. In contradiction, no one is an animal though. Things escaped them. And so Casey and that kid at Harvest and sorry, I lost it. That's more sense that I can make of it. They are sad. It's all really sad.
Are you really to go again, Angus?
Yep, sorry. What, everybody? Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh. I thought They turn off the light? Oh my god, what the heck? Get away, you stupid little bastard. Fuck that. Who are you? I see the silhouette of the head. 3 combs, a weird little ears with a chip on it. 3 combs and the ear with a chipped thing. The mask fell off. That was the cult leader, actually, probably, maybe. It was the cult member with the only chicken with the only different mask. Everyone had like the normal robes and stuff. This one had a mask. And the one that was the only one. Holy shit. Is everyone okay?
May!
May is okay, right?
May, say something.
Okay, hysterical laughter. I'm not gonna voice that. Why are we laughing?
Dude, it's okay now. We messed that guy up and he's not coming back. You're gonna walk out of this.
So how are we getting out of here?
Sure, let me rest.
It's very dark, by the way. Does anyone see anything? I feel air coming in from somewhere, so we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well, that's a relief.
How do you...
I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout.
Hey, Angus.
Yeah.
I love you.
Duh. Welcome back, May.
You okay?
Better now that I almost got murdered. How is that better than before? Again, which is weird. That was like the 3rd time in 2 days. First time coming back to town. 2nd time getting shot by the cult. 3rd time running away from the cult. Yeah, pretty much.
3rd time's the charm.
Guys, there's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago.
Can we get through?
Let's find out. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. And water.
Dude, that's amazing.
You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Ooh, what if it's the river that I was with the fishing guy, the trash collector?
Mine river, we are in a mine.
Right. Don't leave me behind! Don't leave me behind! I'm gonna get kidnapped again! Again. I mean, I'm gonna get attacked again.
I can see the bottom.
I don't think we are gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. Are they not coming? Okay, it's getting deeper than 1 foot, okay. You fine? Crap. Crap. Whew. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but... You know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since to be angry got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared, all the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over was over long before I got here. So long. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on. So May lost all sense of connection to anything. No anger and no sense of losing things. No sense of... Is passion the right word? Maybe. Probably not. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Maybe. Maybe the cult represents depression. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something at least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. Oh, you don't see that. Oh, you do. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May... Dude, you okay? Whoa! You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. I think that was the wrong voice. Whatever. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired.
Hang here for a bit if you need to. We are safe.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's a light over here. Did you smell that?
I bet he did.
Okay, I walks kind of normal again. Recovery? Did that realization of being something, at least, help me to be better again? What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough, at least. Brochure.
Hello, we are down here. Don't ask us why, please.
Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can like... Okay, yeah. Are you up for this? Yes? I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. What? Like dolphins? Where's this coming from?
Hyper like dolphins?
No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. Oh, adrenaline kick. And you get all hyper because you're filled with adrenaline. Dolphins? Maybe she means endorphins, maybe? Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Ah, okay. There, thank you, those.
Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here.
That's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. Ah, okay. I can do this. Crap, I should have gone slower. The music was nice. This place. Huh?
Hey, May.
Ooh, Germ. Was there someone in the cult that was named Mrek? I don't remember reading Mrek. I would have struggled quite a lot and asked what the heck is Mrek.
Yeah,
What are you doing out here?
I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling.
We were all stuck down there.
You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard?
It's been a really bad night.
Sounds like it.
Got any rope or something?
Yeah?
Can you get it? Hey, May. Yeah?
Was that a germ?
Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods. Yes, in the woods. My entire body hurts.
That was a long way. I brought some sodas.
You're the best, Germ.
You need sugar and caffeine.
I don't need caffeine. Anyone else want to go far away from this well? Yep. Germ, can you I don't know, seal up this well?
I got dynamite.
What? What? Why dynamite? Of course, go all in. Why not, please?
Yeah, I mean, I can get some.
Greg and the Germ, yes. That's Germ is the bird on the left. Greg is the fox, the second to the right. How big an explosion is that?
I mean, not small.
Okay, that works.
Thanks, Germ.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Bye, guys.
And Germ is gone already. There goes a weird guy.
He saved our lives.
Germ is good. Germ is a good man. I hope that stays true. It strikes me that we just murdered all of these dudes down there. We did? How do you figure? Hey Edward, welcome to the stream. Hi. Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in.
That was self-defense.
I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No, they are all still alive down there. Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. They are all still alive down there. Maybe. Okay, it could. Okay, bro, I wanted to spawn camp you starting stream, but I went to bed and now I'm here. Next time, maybe you want to set a second alarm. Nice try, though. You only slept in for 3, almost 4 hours.
Well, we are blameless. They attacked us.
I think we should still tell police that they are down there. Yeah, even Badum was late today, like 6, 7 minutes? 5 minutes? 4? Not too late, though. 3. One of them attacked us. So we are worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We are not murderers. Yeah, we should still tell the police that there are people down there and that they are in a cult that kills people. Then all of them go to jail and they survive, so it's morally completely fine. Basically after the timer, yep. I actually don't know how long the timer is. I actually don't know how long the starting timer is. I know it's sometime. But usually I click on a button and then I get my water. And while I get my water, I come back and then I see the time starting from like 2 minutes or something. Talking about water, I want to drink something. Oh. Yeah, true, the cult leader's death. Yeah, natural death. The thing was kind of damaged anyway already at the beginning. Oh, there are like dents in the skull because in the shape of my feet or shoes? Nah, completely coincidental. I hope the skull is completely crushed. Yeah, sure. Gravity is natural. I would have. What? They like killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw 'em. I don't even believe in hell and I hope they all go straight there.
Jeez, Angus.
Well, that's what I think at least. Still not correct. Put them in jail. They don't need to die, they need to suffer. And they don't suffer when they die, because hell does not exist. This is like that trolley thing. No?
What trolley thing?
Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. I know the trolley thing, it's a little different. Okay, back home. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. This is the end as far as you understood. Okay. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk, even if you jerks are off doing whatever. Okay, we get a little conclusion on what actually happened. I'm interested. I don't even understand life. I think you get through that. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, connect things. Or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have. Even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All of you are that. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kinda killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. Lol.
Am I ever going to have a handle on what just happened? I kinda hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. I don't want us to just be part of some horrible story. I want to grow giant. And pick you all up. And carry you somewhere safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. I just gotta believe there's ways to escape. Or at least move on. Germ buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you, wherever you're at. I think I pretty much love Greg more than anyone ever. I don't know if better friends exist. We're like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Greg as a gift. Remember to water him and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. He was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Guys, I was just kidding about all of that. Is this a messenger where you cannot erase your own messages? I'm retired, I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off! Does what the shark says change? I don't know. I should have slept a little longer. Just a little bit. Okay, a really big darkness. And me in the middle of it. And shapes. Anyone who read my message? A bunch of people. I still think the cult wants to sacrifice me. Possible. I think yeah. If I don't join the cult, which I would never do, I mean, I would never join the cult, so, but if I don't join the cult, they would probably, most likely, sacrifice me. Hey man, nice message last night. I mean, like, really, you massive dork, lol. Band practice today, because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snelken. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Hey May, you okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Opening the pickaxe? They could have worded it differently if they didn't actually need your blood. Maybe there is some sort of blood pact that you do to join the cult. But that's too much interpretation right now. Too much speculation, so. What does it mean opening the pickaxe today? I don't understand that. Greg informs me where we are doing band practice though. I'll see you there. Away message. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Am I good at mimicking his sounds? Sorry.
Weather service. Snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? Snow! It is snow time. Before I do anything, could play some bass, but which song? Do I have a new song here? Pumpkinhead Guy. Nope. But I can practice Pumpkinhead Guy. Pumpkinhead Guy. To improve my band practice performance. So that is the hardest, right? Don't worry, it will be very difficult in the middle. Can I make a full combo this time? No! Crap, I already messed up. Okay. Okay, that is... Oh my gosh, that was good. Boom! Hydrate, okay. Cheers. Great. Oh, my bell. So let's fill up the water again. Perfect so far. That was pretty much perfect. I got a pretty much perfect score on this one. Woo! Nice. Is there something new on the PC? Nope. Can I put hydrate if it's on cooldown from some redeem? It is possible from some redeem, and it is possible from random redeem. Yes, because you don't need to put in any text in it. Possible, but not probable. The chance is basically 1 in 16. Even if it's on a cooldown, don't worry. Still. Technically, you could redeem Bell. You could redeem. Okay, you could redeem Hydrate. You could redeem some random, and you could redeem the other random reward. And you could, if you are lucky enough, it is Hydrate 3 times in a row. It's green screen. Not very useful at this point. 6.25% chance. 1 in 16. Yeah. So, that said, I think I'm gonna end the stream today. Save and quit to title. That was a lot that happened. Cam off. Why does it not work? Is it because my green screen is on? I need to check the compatibility for that one. Wait, give me a second. So, my cam is off. Forget what I said. So. Yeah, my cam is off almost. Yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. I will end the stream now. I will continue Life in the Woods. I have a few things to do still. First of all, band practice. Second, see if I can tell my aunt, the policeman, that there are people in the mountain and they kill other people. Still, it would be really immoral to just let them rot down there. It's not more than an hour, you think? Okay. Good to know. I will need to think of something next week. Maybe I do just chatting after next week when the game is over. The cult has guns though. I assume that the police has too. I assume the police also has guns. That said though, I thank you very much for watching. I will be there again on Sunday. I will have to do a lot of thinking. True, I need to think a lot in general. Today was a really brain heavy stream. My brain, it hurts. Well, I'll be back next Sunday. Next Sunday, I mean this Sunday, coming Sunday, in 2 days, because I'm live every day except for Saturday, which is tomorrow. And now I hope you have a beautiful and amazing rest of the day and a great weekend. See you on Sunday then. Thank you. That said, thank you again and stay healthy and stay hydrated. And I hope we see us at some point in the future. Bye bye.